Of course. Oh, come on. Always fun, this first bit. No, second, it's my channel's birthday. What? Right, let's see where we're going with this one. Let me hear myself talking, hopefully. Right, let's see where we're going with this one. Let me hear myself talking. There we go. Hi there, welcome to number one Geek. It is nice. And we're back with some more Space Engineers. It's been a trial and tribulated week for me. Well, a couple of weeks to be fair, but Ghost is still looking very ghost-like. Right, need to find myself some iron. No, she blows. Ooh, hello, what's going on here? Oh, crap. I need a death counter. Yeah, probably. I seem to have overweighted myself. And of course I've lost. How can I lose a bloody ship? Right. Oh, well, I can't. Where's me bloody ship gone? Am I being blind? Oh, wait a second. What's this? Just a bloody mark in the ground. No, it ain't the first one I've lost. It won't be the last either. Fine. Hopefully I'll find it on the way there and back each time. Well, it's not exactly as though it's a massive difference between... Wait a second, what's this? Yay! Found it. I have no battery power. Is that what's the problem? Means I need to pop. Hold on a second. First things first. Interesting that the ship wasn't actually charged that much. Construction components, girders, and solar cells. Okay. Ten of those, and a few of those. Let's see if that. Do I not have a... Need a couple more solar cells. Right, that should pretty much now be charging itself up. Oh, before I go, get more of that iron. Very important iron. Okay. Right. Let's get that going. Let's get that iron going. I mean, I know this is a slow way, but it's better than no way. As I said, manual feeding's a lot better than just leaving this stuff here. I'm actually surprised I lost power so quickly. I thought we'd been at least take some power from the system. Speaking of the system, starting to realise why I may have been overloaded slightly. See if I can get this moving again. I'm a little confused. I've got to be honest. Gotta keep going. Do what we need to do. Lighten up the craft as much as I can. And then hopefully, after a while, it should recharge itself and... I mean, I've obviously failed in design. But I'm not really that good at space engineers when it comes to weight ratios and thrust and stuff. So what's been my weakness? pretty much everything, really, isn't it? Right. Let's head to space. I'm kind of wondering whether I ought to make some sort of like space dock up here, like a place to store stuff for space. For when Chris and I decide to come off planet. Why am I dying? Oh, that'll be right. Because I'm an Egypt. Oh dear. Did I just hear lightning? No, I haven't escaped planetary gravity yet. So I've bought myself some oxygen, so I should be able to do a longer scope for stuff like platinum and what's it? Plutonium. Yeah. Nuclear fission shit. If I do find myself a platinum thing, I may actually think about putting the base up there. Mark it up, and there's uranium and cobalt here. I mean, uranium's always good. So my thrust part. Yeah, I probably need some sort of vessel up here that has a better ability to detect the ores. Which is why I'm kind of thinking I need to maybe create a space up here. I mean, we've got plenty of asteroids here that we can check out. And the fact that I've detected some uranium here, it's a good start off point. In fact, this cluster might be just the thing that we need here. That's uranium. It's going to be cobalt. More cobalt. And more uranium. Okay. Okay, that's uranium there. So this area here does appear to be a fairly good place to perhaps put a space base. Simply because of the uranium that's there. Let's see what's on this. So we'll do a scouting mission first. I'm kind of thinking that perhaps we do need to put some sort of area up there. Why do I have no control? I have no control. What? That'll be what? I pressed X rather than Z. My stupid fault. It looks to me like iron.
Full. Inventory full.
I know there's iron now. Right. No, what's I need to do now? I need to bring some steel plate up, at least. And some medical components. Right, while I'm falling out of the sky, I'll be back in 2 shakes of a landscape. Oh, Sue's energy. Yeah, that's another thing we need to think about as well. So effectively, we need to put a battery up there, a solar panel at least. May take a couple of trips, I think. Probably more than a couple of trips, but I think if we can get ourselves at least some sort of place that we can rest respite, we should be good. I mean, in one thought, because we've got uranium there, we could start looking at making a an actual reactor. But that is a lot of work. Very mountainous around where we've decided to stop. Now, will I run out of energy before I get home? It wouldn't be a question of me running down a mountain.
Energy critical.
Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Quick question. Have I completely buggered this up? mean, that purple iron, I'm pretty sure was the iron that we were looking at. That's why I went for it. Wait a second. So that's number 2 here. Is that a station that I've made to help? Oh. There's power here. But is that where I could get it? Balls.
No energy.
Oh, have I crashed? I might have crashed. Oh no. I knew this was going to end up with me. Well, don't tell me that 3. No, that's okay. That's fine. Okay.
Friday night around 7, stuck behind your desk and by the phone. This will be the last call. In 20 minutes you're done being alone. And everything you set up, I know you felt this many times before. Everything succeeded, so take that bag and walk right out the door. And here is one for the road. Nobody
I'm very confused. Where am I?
run to clear your mind. I know it's all there is to be. Slowly erase your destiny, and you will be just fine. Don't you ever down, 'cause we got it covered. Everyone here knows what's on your mind. Don't you ever down, 'cause we got it covered. So let it out, just let it out. 10 p.m. you settle, loving every minute of this day. Finally an ending. One more hour is more than you can take.
Okay. I'm a little bit super confused now.
And everything you're doing, you know it's there and it's there for a good cause. And we'll dance to our own heartbeats and wonder what kind of world we're living on.
Why is there a number 1 gig small hydrogen tank? What is that? It says there's 11 friendly singles there, so let's head that direction.
Slowly erase your destiny, and you will be just fine. Don't you ever down, 'cause we got it covered. Everyone here knows what's on your mind. Don't you ever down, 'cause we got it covered. So let it out, just let it out. And even if it rains,
There's a rally point there that I've put. There's another iron mine. think I found my way home.
And he was known for the road. Nobody cares and everyone's on the run. Run to clear your mind. I know it's all there is to be. Slowly erasing
Yeah, I couldn't have stayed at that lake or ice lake. It's yeah.
Don't you ever down, 'cause we got it covered. Everyone here knows what's on your mind. Don't you ever down, 'cause we got it covered. So let it out, just let it out. And even if it rains, love will be the ruler. The clouds will feel ashamed. The sun will be inside us. Don't you ever down, 'cause we got
Yeah, you found my way home. Good stuff.
it covered.
Oh, okay.
No energy.
Well, we'll sort the no energy problem out very shortly. Be like the rest of us. Be like the rest of us. Always about to arrive. No, it's out in you. It's out in you. Dancing away with the world in your eyes. Oh, goodbye, Virginia. Goodbye, Virginia. Hey. Ooh. Right, we'll head towards the uranium. Whoops. There's one thing I forgot to do. Shh. Chris may not have noticed. Oh, this had to be Buddy Grace, didn't it? To throw in that wonderful Catholic flair that Bonnie Grace has. Oh, Christ, you know what I haven't done? Well, I'll sort that in a second. We're getting close to 12 o'clock. So I need to stick my face into streaming room 1 at least. On the Number One Geek Discord. And if you're not a member, why not? You could be a part of this sort of nonsense. Ooh. Yeah. So I'm a bit tired. It's been one hell of a week. The wife unfortunately has had an allergic reaction, and I spent my wedding anniversary in A&E with her. So romantic. I think once we've got the basics up here on this this space basey sort of thing, I think we should be okay. This is another Buddy Grace song, and it's a little bit too short for my liking. There's a lot more to be said from this area. I mean, you literally have 50 seconds left. That's what you get. I know it's criminal, isn't it? Oh, I got my inventory. Power cells. Can I make a battery? Tell you what, let's sacrifice one of those for one of those. Okay, so let's head back. Just lazily drift our way down to the planet. Which gives me the perfect time to jump onto streaming room 1. There we go. I mean, with the amount of uranium I have there, there's no real reason for me not to be able to make a reactor. Well, what we want is the platinum. Right, whilst I'm falling towards the planet, I'll be back in 2 shakes. Aim for the blue patch, says. Hmm.
Energy low.
Not again! How am I going to survive? By slapping this planet as quickly as I can. Even though I am at terminal velocity, so... Well, this game's version of terminal velocity, should I say. Oh, looks like I'm back in the atmosphere. I can hear windiness. Well, the ghost is looking fairly sexy, I have to say. Right. Let's have a look at what we've got here. Motors, displays, computers, medical components. And the battery's going to need a lot of stuff. Do I have enough? Apparently I do. That's good. What else do I need? Construction components, motors. Okay. Oh, I also need... How much do I need for a solar panel? 8. Okay, that's fine. Just want to make sure that I'm doing the best that I can. Be as efficient as I possibly can be to make to create this base. How's it gone somewhere else now? Oh no, there we go. Let's try the computers. How many computers can we get? $11. We'll go with that. I know I may have made a slight mistake, but I think it's probably going to be a question of me doing the 40 kilometers, dropping off everything I've got and coming straight back. So hopefully I'll have enough energy to keep my heat, or my character's, my character's heat going, really. No, is that the moon there? You think? No, there it is. That's the moon there. Always keep on moving on. I left you behind to live my life. I got up on an early Sunday morning to say goodbye. Okay, to some of the fun songs now.
Let's say I let you call me baby. Let's say I let you hold my hand. Let's say I let you stay for coffee in the morning, 'cause you spent the night right next to me. Let's say I let you buy me dinner. Let's say I let you meet my friends. Let's say I let you have my number. Well, I guess this time I didn't stand a chance. Oh no,
I am not in love. I am not in love.
no.
Nothing but a city boy. Nothing but a city boy.
So what?
Nothing but a city boy. I'm tipsy.
Let's say I think about you once or twice. Let's say I want you to want me. Maybe someday you feel the way I do. Oh no.
Nice thing is the meters per second is slowing down, which means I'm getting further and further away. But a city boy. I'm a bit of a spacey boy, actually. I love nothing but a spacey boy.
So what?
Nothing but a space engineer. Oh no, nothing but a space engineer. There's nothing but a space engineer. Display motors. I thought I'd actually got more than one medical component in there, to be fair, but hey, whatever. Right. It's a lot easier to drop out of the sky, I must admit. And then you get to see just how pretty space engineers can be. I think this is probably going to be most of my thing today. I hope you don't mind trying to construct a new base from the planet down to the up to the asteroids surrounding the place. Guessing it's just the way it all goes that way. Sunny time for thoughts and pondering about life's issues while you're dropping from the atmosphere. down to your home base sort of thing. What do you think about when you're pretty much free falling from the planet? I mean,
Energy low.
we've seen had it on Earth, haven't we, where people are free falled from outer space into the atmosphere. Must be a very interesting experience to experience it in real life. I mean, we have a certain Teflon coating here by it being a game. Would you be the sort of person that would jump off a sky platform to go through the atmosphere and land? I'm pretty sure I wouldn't. I find it hard to get out of the house because I'm agoraphobic, but yeah.
Such a good ride. While we call life, it can't be real. Yeah, we keep
Bit disappointed I didn't have. I thought I'd already put in the one medical component, so I know I need to add at least one medical component to the whole thing. Whee!
Energy critical.
I appreciate that, but we're only 4 kilometers away from getting the energy back, so not that concerned. In fact, I can see the ghost right now. I've suddenly realised it's probably been designed around a manta. Well, there's that medical component. I think I'm full. There we go. Head back up there. Another 42 kilometers to broach. I mean, the other option I could have had was to actually made a ship down here, like a small shuttle sort of thing, that had all the bits and pieces on it that I could then convert into a base. But hey, it's another option. It's an option that you might have had. But wasting time is my profession. I'll have you know. I'll be honest with you, I'm actually surprised I'm not still stuck in bed crying about the world. Sounds like a Bonnie Grace song to me. I'm really tempted to do. I'd have to do a lot of research. Find out about Bonnie Grace, who the person is, etc., etc. See if I can even get an interview with him. Nearly there now. One display. And a shitload. Okay, that's fine. Go for our next fall down.
I'm falling. Don't know what it is it is to me. Yeah. Where you go, I follow. Let's go out and dance the night away. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dance the night away. I am ready for that heartbreak. That's usually how it goes. I have done a billion mistakes before. Maybe I am going crazy. Say you feel the same now that we dancing. I'm taking my chances. I'm going like 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking at you when you're on the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ready for that heartbreak. I'm going like 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking at you when you're on the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ready for that heartbreak. I missed you. Give me that kiss now. I just wanna hold you close to me.
Just lining up
Like you,
the square to the arrows, so to speak.
don't you wanna see what this could be? I am ready for that heartbreak. That's usually how it goes. I have done a billion mistakes before.
Back in a sec.
Maybe I am going crazy. Say you feel the same now that we dancing. I'm taking my chances. I'm going like 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking at you when you're on the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ready for that heartbreak. I'm going like 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking at you when you're on the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ready for that heartbreak. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, baby, I am ready for that heartbreak. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, baby, I am ready for that heartbreak. 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 Where you go, I follow. Let's go out and dance the night away. I am ready for that heartbreak. That's usually how it goes. I have done a billion mistakes before. Maybe I am going crazy. Say you feel the same now that we dancing. I'm taking my chances. I'm going like 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking at you when you're on the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ready for that heartbreak. I'm going like 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking at you when you're on the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ready for that heartbreak.
What? Why am I going backwards? Yep. Hopefully still falling out of the sky. That's what I'm doing. Not a lot to say. I do apologise, but obviously this is an important progression, but it's taking a lot of work to get there. So I hope you appreciate that. You know, I can't cut this out. If I was doing this as a recording thing, I'd have pretty much cut out the distance between the two, but I can't.
Energy low.
I love the fact I've got a nearly there icon. I can see 25 kilometres away. Don't forget, guys, if you're having fun, why not press that like button? If you're also in the way of wanting to find someone to subscribe to, could I suggest perhaps me?
Energy critical.
Can I just see a thunderstorm just go there? Right, well, we're back in the atmosphere because I can hear the wind. Whoa! Okay.
No energy.
That's fine. Fortunately. There we go. Okay. So. I just need one display, don't I? For that. I need to make some more solar panels. How many do I need for a solar panel? I need 32. Oh, yes, I'll need... Okay. Well, I don't think that's happening.
Health
Nope.
low.
There we go. Next round. Gotta get ourselves into space. Because I'm a space engineer. With a weird accent. Don't forget, I'm going to ask you to like and subscribe like the desperate whore that I am. Don't worry, folks, only 30 kilometers to go. Hey, Gabby. Only 20 kilometers to go now. And then I gotta just throw what I brought up there with it. Hard work, but at the end of the day, he's doing. So confused. You don't love me and I don't love you. Let's face the truth. And it would bother me and I'm gonna think it over. I hope you guys aren't getting bored. Yeah, they love me and I love you. Let's face the truth. Yo, they love me and they love you. Let's face the truth. Mm. Really? I was thinking about computers. Okay. So it's computers and construction components. Computers and construction components. Many as I can get. Nothing is once I've got that powered, it should be able to take a lot of the stuff that's out in space and convert it into items that we can use to build up. And so it's like starting again, I suppose, in one way. But at the end of the day, that's what this game's about. It's not. This game's always been a slow burner. And if you're watching it for excitement and panache, you look at.
Watch that.
Yeah. Is fuck off, but you're right. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, mate? You right?
I'm sorry, you just made that one too easy.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting you to turn up, to be fair. In the middle of my monologue, god damn you.
I have been listening for a little while. I was eating. I wasn't feeling too well, so I thought I'd better eat first. Otherwise, I'd be completely useless.
You know about you know you're talking about making it easy. See, I rise above it. You see, I don't lower myself to your standards of humour. You dirty
But
bitch.
even when I'm making those statements, I'm still punching up.
Not punching up, mate. You're using a fucking crane.
I'm already in the fucking basement. I can't get much lower.
I don't know. Subterranean.
Oh.
I believe the Earth has a mantle. I might have to turn you up. Actually, you're quite quiet.
It might just be the microphone's a bit.
Oh, there you go.
different
There
as
you go. That's you. There's you.
well. Like I say, I was eating.
That's fine, mate.
And I don't mind swallowing the microphone.
You don't like. Well, who does?
I've heard there are some that enjoy those kinds of activities.
Leave Amber Heard out of this. I tell you what, I'm no gynecologist, but she is one hell of a cunt.
I'm not getting involved because I don't want to get cancelled.
Oh, you won't get cancelled over her, for fuck's sake. No, she's
She's going after everybody she can, man. She's not going to get anywhere, but she is going after everybody she can.
yeah. Me wish I could, rather than me too. Yeah. Well, it's nice to see Aquaman 2 still made a fairly decent amount of money, despite the fact that she was in it.
Yeah. I saw some interesting trailers for this year. Looks like we've got a decent crop of movies.
Really? Are you talking about Madam Web by chance?
No. No. Only one of them, I think, came out of Disney.
Uh,
And that's just because they happen to have bought the company that owned the rights to it.
a lot of stuff has come out of Disney, and most of it's brown and smells.
Yeah.
Oh.
The only Disney thing I am like on my radar for this year is Deadpool.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they're going to destroy it, or at least neuter it of a lot of its goodness.
We'll see.
But, we'll see.
We'll see. Yeah.
But obviously we've got the Ghostbusters.
Mm-hmm.
And there are some slightly worse ones, like, for instance, Borderlands.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Borderlands, the video game movie.
Have I? Oh, I think I may have gone to the wrong place here. Hold on.
You've gone to Old Base, have you?
I'm not sure. I may have confused myself via signals. Sounds to cobalt and iron. Wait a second. Yes, I have.
Yeah, you've gone to Old Base, I think.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to
So,
maybe
I
get
think
rid of
it's
some
that
of those.
one over there. Yeah.
Yeah. May need to get myself rid of some of our old tags, I think.
Yeah, get rid of a lot of things we don't need anymore.
Mm.
Okie dokie. Picking a pokey.
So what was it? No, I needed computers and construction components, I think it was. So what I'm doing right now is I'm creating a asteroid base.
Yep, you're getting rid of your asteroids.
Yeah, like hemorrhoids, but bigger.
and more annoying.
Yeah, I suppose. But yeah, I'm just thinking about trying to find platinum for us to get. If we're gonna go spacey, we're gonna need platinum, pretty much uranium. I found the uranium. I found a lot of uranium actually. That's not the problem. So I've kind of started the base around the uranium thing. I've also found an iron planet as well. So that's, when I say planet, I mean asteroid.
Okay.
So we're okay on that front. I just need to get at least the battery, a solar panel, and a basic survival kit up there.
Meteor storm inbound.
So das ist my plane. Before the
Your plane?
my plane. Das ist my plane.
The interesting thing with the Borderlands movie is there's at least one star in it that you'll find interesting.
The Amber
Guess
Heard,
who
is
the-
it?
No, well, I don't think she's in it. But guess who they've got to play Claptrap?
Pedro Pascal, because Pedro Pascal's in fucking everything right now.
Jack Black.
Oh, fair play.
Yeah, I thought that was an interesting choice. They've made him the annoying robot.
Worst thing about it is I think my wife actually decided that she wanted to date me because I look like Jack Black. So yeah. So I suspect I'm just as annoying as Jack Black is. So yeah, whatever. I'll fight you. Now, what was it I needed now? Oh, damn it. Bloody forgotten. Right, let me have a look.
Computers and construction components, wasn't it?
Construction components, thank you. Absolutely, yeah. That's what I was looking for. Was it computers? Are you sure it was computers? Because I was a bit worried. Let me put 7 down. Computers, display. Now I've done that, but maybe it's just the fact that I don't have enough computers. Because I was in a battery as well, which has 25 computers. Okay, maybe you're right.
Here I come to dig the hole.
Yeah, what's going on with that big fucking hole? What are you doing? Right, let's go for it. Off on another flight. Another 42-kilometer flight. I found a website that takes your logo and turns it into some sort of like AI generated image.
Yeah, I noticed some of those you put on the Discord.
Yeah.
They were quite interesting.
Quite cool, weren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
The cyberpunk one was the best one, I think. The natural ones didn't seem to work, in my opinion. I was just throwing them out and just seeing what would work. But I think the problem is I think my logo is a little bit too complicated.
Yeah, I think, to be honest with you, a lot of the other ones tend to work better. Like, you just kind of telling it what you want rather than like giving it an image to work from. Either that or like just pulling out the element from your logo that matters.
The thing is, there's a slider, so you can get more logo or less logo, so to speak.
Yeah.
Make it more subtle. It's supposed to be like an optical illusion.
Yeah.
That you can see the logo within the image, effectively.
Yeah.
And in some places it works, in some ways it doesn't. Because I thought I'd try it with a zombie apocalypse sort of area, but it kept putting these fucking words in front of it, you know, like apocalypse, zombie, but with like different sort of fonts and stuff. It's like, I don't want you to put words in it, I just want the image.
Yeah.
And to be fair, the one that was of it was a little bit too extreme, but it still looked cool, with the big skeleton, scully sort of ram's head that, or snake's head that went over the top of the building, sort of thing, to create the top of the G, sort of thing. So yeah, it was all right. That was the most interesting out of it all. The rest of it was just like, what the fuck? Philippe, hey dude, try off your dampers. Yeah, I can do that. The only problem is that I still have gravity. So I still have to press the W key as we go.
Yes, as unfortunately he has not got out of gravity yet.
Yeah, I totally agree. Jumping down into the planet, which I don't do, but I'm trying to escape the planet at the moment, as you can probably see. Oh, hello. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh yeah.
He only dies a couple of the times. It's fine.
Shut your mouth, you dirty bitch. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is it not true?
I have been up and down on this planet at least 6 times, and I haven't died yet. So shut your goddamn dirty northern mouth.
How did that miner cope after you took it for a flight?
That was planetary sort of stuff. It's not me leaving the planet on my own volition. All right, just shut your fucking.
You even moving across the map, the state you left that poor thing in.
It's fine. It just, I don't know what's going on with it, to be honest. I think
Are the batteries set to recharge?
they are now. It's sitting there, hopefully charging up
No, I
from
meant when it was not working. Was it because the batteries were set to recharge?
Maybe. No, I don't think the batteries are set to recharge.
Either that or they just received enough damage that the battery went offline.
There is one.
When you bounced off the floor.
No. I think it's just generally the point of that we haven't played this game for a very long time, and I've probably been using it a hell of a lot, but because we've been like 3 weeks since we've played this game, I forgot. I think is the truth of the matter.
He's just a bad pilot.
Shut your. No, I'm sorry, but I survived dropping out of the sky using a mountain to soft land up something. Don't tell me I'm a bad pilot, you dump.
That wasn't flying. That was crashing with style.
I call it flying. I don't care. Anything you walk away from is a good landing. And that's what I did. I used the mountain, and the thing was perfectly ready to fly straight afterwards. So, God damn it, man! By the way, folks, if you actually like us bantering with each other, and whilst playing Space Engineers, why not press that like button? Why not subscribe as well? Because it really does help. But watching as long as you can is going to help me the best. Because apparently I have enough people to watch to allow me to get super thanks and all that stuff. I just don't have the watch time. How annoying is that? Almost as annoying as Chris's. Yay!
Now, come on. Nothing's as annoying as I am.
Well, there's some close seconds. Right, so I need steel plate and power cells for my next trip, but oh, that's interesting. The survival kit hasn't actually because there's no light here. Okay, that's fine. Right, so
Light
now
does tend to be quite important.
I'm going to switch the dampeners off and head towards where we are. What was it I said that we needed? Oh, lots of batteries, didn't I?
Batteries and steel
Batteries
plate.
and steel plate. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Right. Whilst I'm tumbling towards the planet, I shall be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I'll leave you with Chris, as interesting as he is. He's not very interesting. He's very old.
I had some nice healthy food. I had a lot of spam. Yes, I'm just in the process of fixing everything Saz broke while I was away. He hasn't broke anything majorly. I'm actually primarily just restocking the mining supplies. Try to make the fuel on this thing last a bit longer, because it uses quite a lot.
Now I'm going to be cruel. I don't mean it, but I'm going to be cruel. Chris is like the Jon Snow of the North. He's a bit of a bastard, and he's probably going to end up shagging his aunt.
What you're suggesting? Well, I do know what you're suggesting.
I don't mean it at
He
all.
does.
I don't mean it. It's just one of those things where when you're going to get roast your mates, you know, it's just when the opportunity arises, it has to be said. Has to be said. It's the law. It's the law of British mates. Shut up. You know what I'm talking about. You dirty tart. I've actually made him go quiet. What the hell's going on there, man?
Sorry, I'm just dealing with some thrust-based issues at the moment. There we go.
Oh, thrust-based issues. You mean like I was today?
Yeah, the difference is I didn't crash. I just couldn't take
I didn't.
off.
I didn't crash either. I just landed heavily.
You bounced.
That's fine. That's landing heavily. That's not crashing. I didn't break anything. I just landed heavily.
You did break things. It couldn't take off again.
That's because the batteries weren't working.
Because you broke them.
I didn't break the batteries. I didn't land on the batteries, for God's sake. The only thing that was broken was one of the left thrusters, apparently. I've left it to charge. It'll be fine.
You hope. Right.
I know where it is. Apparently, well, not apparently, but I have a similar ship that is somewhere on this planet.
Yeah, there are several ships on this planet that were lost.
Shush.
In fact, it seems to be a recurring theme at the start of a stream.
I'm
you
not
tend to lose the ship.
I'm not going to tolerate your insubordination.
I'm starting to get tempted to fit a security lock to
Shush.
the red miner just so that it doesn't go missing.
Fuck's sake, man. I've not touched your ship simply because I appreciate there may be a danger that if I sit in it, I may end up damaging it. So I've not touched it specifically for that reason. Not that I'm admitting that I have a problem. It's been a while since I've played Spent Engineers. Leave me alone, you bitch. Just because you're an overachiever doesn't mean that everybody else has to be.
Overcompensator.
Eh.
Exactly how big is this drill I can fit on the front of my ship?
What?
In fact, the drill's that big I had to hide half of the drill inside itself.
I'm like the little teapot. I'm short and stout, but I still make it work. Right, let's get back to it. I'll be fair, there's not that much left of the Ghost to actually be fitted out there.
Yeah, because I've just spent some time manufacturing the components for the last section.
Alright. Alright, so let's put these back. We want... batteries, don't we? We want batteries. We want about 80 batteries, don't we, if I remember correctly? Computers have been done. And construction components have been done. Really? Is that all I can take? Ten batteries a time. Oh man, that's really gonna screw up my flow, man. But if that's the case, to be fair, I don't need one of them. So if I... What you drilling?
Explosions. No, I don't want to put jet engine there. That's right. That's what I want.
Right, I'm going to have to do some creative stuff here, aren't I? Right, so I got up to 17 batteries and 30 steel plates. But I've proper cut down on my, well, oxygen, for one.
Yeah,
Oh, balls. Yeah, hold on. I need to actually just spend some time at the thing to get my energy back. Because Saz is a clever boy. There we go. But I mean, the important point is once we've got the survival pack working and going, it means that we've got a pretty much a start again up out in space that we can use to find the stuff we need to improve ourselves down the bottom. One thing we really do need is platinum. If we can find a platinum place, then we're pretty much quids in, really. We can get ourselves ready to space it, do whatever we want, really. I do find it quite ridiculous that uranium and platinum cannot be found on an earthbound planet anymore. It's like, what?
Yeah, it's really annoying. It's also really annoying that it's not something that's like an optional tick box thing.
Yeah.
Like, if you go for like super hard mode or whatever, ores become like rarer.
Well, to be fair, I don't mind platinum and gold and the generic rare metals being actually rare. Yeah. I don't mind that at all, but actually not having them at all on the planet, that's a little bit out of my wheelhouse.
That's kind of why I'm like, it should be a slider where you can make them more rare, not like they just don't exist.
That'd be nice.
You know, you can choose how abundantly resourceful a planet can be.
Right, 25k. We're getting ourselves there. I suspect it's going to probably be another 2 or 3 journeys, but as I said, it may not be the most interesting thing to watch, but if you're anyway into space engineers, you kind of know this is necessary just for an advancement sort of thing. And the thing is once the Ghost is ready to go, it will need somewhere to dock. And having a station ready, up and ready, is going to be a hell of a lot helpful before we start going off and doing exploration sort of stuff. Right, 15k to go. So we're just getting the battery sorted. Well, I can see him. Let's turn off the dampeners. Do you know what I should be doing? And I suddenly realised I'm an absolute idiot for not doing it. Is whilst I'm bringing items up to repair it or to create a station, I should be taking uranium away from the mining, bring back down to our area. So I'm an idiot. God damn it. Pure uranium. Oh, nice. And the other thing they used to always like to do is pretty much dystope your ores
Inventory full.
with
Full.
rock. So having actual pure uranium is pretty damn good. What to say?
Okay, there's a problem with those blocks. We need. Solar cell, metal grids, computers.
You think we're able to make a reactor on the planet?
Probably. Give me 2 minutes, just finish what I'm doing here before I try looking at that for you.
That's fine.
Because the ghost is almost finished.
Awesome. To be fair, sticking a reactor on the ghost would probably be quite cool as well.
Obviously, I've got to do a internals and subsystems check in terms of what's outstanding to be built, but the hull itself is pretty much complete now.
Nice, nice.
It's working on it as we speak. So you're wanting to know about a large reactor or a small reactor?
Well, if we're going to put it on the ghost, it's going to have to be a large reactor because it's a large ship. So
No, I meant reactor size.
well, let's not go overboard. We can get small, as small as we can get, because we've got a hell of a lot of uranium here. And if it's as pure as the small spot that I found, or at least just went through, we've got quite a bit to go through.
They are really quite cheap.
Really?
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
Are you talking cheeky? Are you talking cheeky cheap, or like fucking taking the piss cheap?
Energy low.
The only thing that might be a problem is the reactor components by the looks of it.
Remind me what we need for reactor components.
Silver.
Silver.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be a problem.
It shouldn't be a problem, but that's the only thing it's saying that might be we may be short on.
No.
I don't want to use that reactor for that assembler for it. I want to use that assembler.
I have to.
This assembler is quicker.
I have to say, when I do Planetfall, It's so pretty. This game could be so goddamn pretty. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's processing through that for at least one reactor right now.
Nice.
I've added 4 additional assemblers. Is making a big difference to the productivity of the base.
I've got 12 kilometers to go before I land on top of you in a big splat.
Okay, reactivating guns. Your ship is basically complete.
Just
there
needs
seems to be
to...
a problem with your landing gear.
They're proprietary landing gear, so
Yeah,
I
they're just
can
not
imagine.
connecting to the ship. That's all.
Right.
There's like a void that it looks like it's like down a position further than it should be. The blocks.
Yeah, they're a bit awkward if I remember correctly from when I was building it.
So those may need to be manually installed.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, it looks like you're pretty much there.
It's probably just a question of turning off the projector and then just grinding them down and putting them back in.
Just to warn you, this ship is not space worthy.
Oh?
You have no down thrust.
Well, I was kind of relying on the fact that we get the platinum to start using the other bits and pieces.
Not to mention almost every engine on this thing's an atmosphere engine.
Yeah,
Energy.
but that's all we could have at the time. So that's all it was designed around.
Yeah, you fit it with hydrogen booster engines, but the bulk of its engines are all atmosphere, so it's an atmosphere only craft at the minute.
We'll get there.
Other than that, she's pretty much buttoned up.
I can't get the... Why can't I get the uranium in the refinery? What's going on? Well, keep threaten the building repair system. Building repair system, I know what to do.
It all depends, obviously, as well, which refinery you're trying to put it in, because...
Yeah, so it's batteries and steel plates, wasn't it? Oh, 19 and oh god, I've got a few. Let me just get some power. I think I got about 3 trips to go before I can get this battery working. I think the basic point is once the ghost's ready, we can modify her as we see fit.
Yeah. Well, from what I've seen, looking at her, she's pretty much ready for the refurb.
Well, if you want to look it up and pop in what you think she needs, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I put a spine in her, so she has the connections. That's probably the only thing I've actually taken out of Space Engineers, is make sure that your ship's got a spine, like a conveyor spine. Runs from fore to aft, and usually I put a cross in there. So if I haven't put a cross in there, you know, a conveyor cross that covers, you know, front to back, left to right sort of thing. Obviously, I need to put that. Well, it needs to be put in there. Because that allows us to put any sort of hydrogen engines in there. But I was kind of looking at the time of just using the main hydrogen engine as its main thing, and getting out into space sort of thing.
Yeah, but once you got into space, you wouldn't be able to stop.
Well, you rotate the ship and use the main engine to slow yourself down, sort of thing. Do proper, as in like proper Kerbal Space Program sort of stuff.
You're very optimistic.
I've done it before.
I've watched you pay your dues. Life took you down a few. Served up a fight. Not gonna lie. And I've watched you take the blows, thinking that it wouldn't show. I've seen the stains, black tears and rain. But know that in the darkest hour, right there in the deepest night, I'm gonna try to make it right. And I'll take your pain, baby. I'll wear it out like a raider in the dark. I'll be coming to light your spark. No need to hide, baby. No need to doubt. When you face a closing door, I'll be showing you so much more. When you need it, know that I'll be around, not leaving. When you need it, when you need it, when you need it. You still got no words, and that goes with her. Will take some time to put it right.
I'm hoping
The walls come down.
at some point the sun's going to be at a certain point where I should be able to take some energy from the survival kit.
I'll take your pain, baby. I'll wear it out like a raider in the dark. I'll be coming to light your spark. No need to hide, baby. No need to doubt. When you face a closing door, I'll be showing you so much more. When you need it, you need me, when you need it. And I'll take your pain, baby, I'll wear it out like a waiter in the dark. I'll be coming to light your spark. No need to hide, baby, no need to doubt. When you face a closing door, I'll be showing you so much more. When you need it, know that I'll be around, not leaving. When you need it, when you need it, when you need it, when you need me.
Right, nearly there. And then I'm going to put the woeful amount of batteries into the battery. And then come back. But it's worth it.
I got wasted off a dry land. Somebody tell me what the hell is going on. Then it hit me like an anvil. I must have known you would do this right from the start. In a treasure of displeasure, I was designed to see when it fell apart. I got wasted off a dry land.
Oh, awesome. The survival kit's actually working.
I keep on falling down. I keep on running around.
That's interesting. That would mean... I might actually be able to make my own steel plate here. So, hold on.
So you run into an alley, an arrow pierced me right through the heart. So I went down by the river and I tried to drown you, 'cause it's all I can do. I keep on falling down. I keep on running around. Please tell me what are you looking for? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I can make the steel, can't make the batteries. That's fine.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I mean, having this working is a game changer, really.
Yep.
So only 6 more steel plate. Right, I think I'm pretty much done up here. I just need to get the battery working now. Back in 2 shakes. You may or may not hear me eat my Aldi hot and spicy mega hoops.
And that's not a euphemism, folks.
No, it's a fact. They're new. I thought they'd be like hula hoops, but they're not. They're kind of more like onion rings, but spicy.
All right, yeah.
But smaller. They're hula hoop shaped, but like onion rings. But when it says spicy, kind of like a spicy tomato.
Yeah.
Not bad, actually. I'm gonna have it with my wife sometimes. It's like, how spicy is it? It's just like, well, since my wife's a spice fairy, it's like, well, how do I describe it to you? Because everything you taste that's got any sort of near chili to it is
Surely the
disastrous.
question would be, would you feed it to the kids?
I think, yeah, the kids would be alright with it.
Then it's definitely not spicy.
Yeah. Having said that, though, Ella's kind of got her mother's taste buds, whereas I think Jess has got mine. Jess loves pickles. Pretty much everything I enjoy, Jess loves. So, whereas Ella seems to be a bit more fairy about the whole thing, which is fine. Not everyone can stand a Vindaloo, so. To be fair,
Everybody would want to.
I can't stand a Vindaloo either, but. Apparently, I've been doing some research into everything as well about Indian food as well. Apparently, the Portuguese introduced India to the chili.
Right.
A lot of curries used to be, in the olden days, pretty much like korma or dansak. You know, some they weren't proper spicy food.
Yep.
But as the rumor goes, is that once the Portuguese taught how to use the spices in the way, it used to help preserve the meat apparently. So older meats and stuff, spicier the dish, usually tend to be older meat.
It hides the spoiling of the meat and allows for basically longer life.
Well, yeah, but it's also strangely enough an antiseptic or not antibacterial sort of properties, because bacteria can't deal with chili either. The strange thing is the only thing that can deal with chili is a bird, because the chili is designed, or should have been designed, for birds to eat the seeds and repropagate them. Oh dear. It's another case of me having to drag a lot of stuff up into El Spacio. I'm actually starting to get quite into these. You can taste the chili in them.
Good.
but it's not on the point of. It's I don't know if you're a chili connoisseur yourself, but different types of chili. This one's kind of like a front chili, so it hits you straight away, and then it's pervasive into the taste, but it means that everything you taste afterwards is like really exciting. There's other chilies that you don't taste them, and then it just builds up on you, and it just becomes a burn. This is the former. You get immediate burn, but not terrible burn, if you know what I mean. Can't think. We've got about 30 minutes left before we usually end the night. I'm just wondering if I'm going to get this atmospheric base pretty much up and running by that time. But at least you get to hear me chewing. That's an exciting part of this episode. So apart from the fact that the wife and I spent our anniversary in A&E, she also bought some new pillows, which are apparently side sleeping pillows. I'm a side sleeper.
Okay.
Interesting enough, since I've used these pillows, my backaches have stopped. Yeah, but yeah, the wife is suffering at the moment. Big time. Yeah, we were supposed to go to Chinese on Saturday for our anniversary. Instead, it was A&E, which is yeah, so romantic.
Food there's not as nice.
The food there's non-existent, to be honest, mate. Yeah.
Oh, you've got a worse hospital than me. At least the one near me, there is actually food. Well, if you're there during normal business hours, the food's exists.
Yeah, you can get a Mars bar.
No. There's a full restaurant.
Oh, well.
Basically, it feeds all the staff, don't it? So.
Well, there is a restaurant. It only works between certain hours, sort of thing, and you don't get it at A&E.
No, no, no.
Down in Dudley. So,
Thing is, I'm not used to being at the A&E when Tammy's been particularly poorly. That you kind of get used to when the coffee shops are open and everything.
yeah. Yeah, I think we were quite late. Yeah, so you weren't going to get a coffee there. You weren't going to get anything there, but unless you want to spend £3 on a bag of crisps or something.
A frozen something.
And the machine is saying like, "Oh, look how healthy we are. We're so carbon neutral. We want to be a carbon neutral machine." It's like, well, your light's on. You got lights on the machine, so first of all, that doesn't mean you're carbon neutral at all. So fuck off. Yeah. You got water, a Mars bar, and some crisps. That's about it. All you got. In Dudley A&E. Or Russell's Hall Hospital, as most people say. But to be fair, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't kind of like, I wish I wasn't here, I wish I was dead sort of situation. It was all right. The waiting time wasn't too bad. Right, 68 out of 80. That means I've got 12 to go. Have I got anything else on here? No, it's literally just that. Okay, so if I get 12 battery things on there, I think I can say that's job's done, so to speak. I mean, obviously we've got to improve and put some, storage. What's the word? Assemblers and etc. etc. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, look, there's one of our missing ships.
Well, you found it, have you?
I found the prototype miner. The prototype for this ship.
Oh, yeah, that's the one I crashed, wasn't it? Yeah, sorry about that. I have so much difficulty working out energy to thrust and all that shit.
It was a terrible, terrible design, but it literally was just a, how does that drill work?
Right, okay.
And then when it was, right, that's how it works, I then made this version, which is a lot easy. In fact, this one, I'm going to do some alterations again to it and reduce the number of thrusters on it, but increase the thrust capacity of each thruster for fuel efficiency reasons.
Oh, well, I can see a ship flying across. Well, it's kind of like a dot. Oh, you. Oh, it's disappeared. Okay. That was quite interesting. Sorry. Yeah, I appreciate you were saying something very interesting and very constructive. I just
didn't care.
Yeah, that's a fair statement. Yeah, I do care. Shut up.
Right, so
I just didn't care right at that point in time. That's.
Biggest thing I could do with now is a little bob ship.
A bob ship. A bob ship would be quite good, especially one that could actually go into space, and that might be our next project, mate. But the question is, are we going to go large? Would we go large grid or small grid on it?
small grid usually makes more efficient bob ships.
Mm-hmm.
Large grid tends to be good for the amount of capacity.
That's the thing.
Weight ratio.
What do we need? Yeah, that's exactly what I was asking. What do we need? Do we need capacity or
To
compact?
be honest, given the fact you put the mod on for larger thrust capacity,
Mm-hmm.
I recommend going with a small ship design around a large small grid container, or maybe even two,
Mm-hmm.
and then
So a
give it
long
enough
ship,
capacity.
a long ship, so to speak. So like two medium containers stuck together, and
Yeah. Well, I'd go to whatever the largest small grid container is,
Okay.
and then with some bobs on it.
How many bobs? You only need one, don't you?
I'd fit a couple, because when it comes to dismantling stuff, having a couple of bobs worked in tandem.
Yeah. I was thinking you were talking about a building ship rather than a multi-role. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Well, a build and disassemble ship is basically the same thing.
Hmm.
It's just whether it's got stuff on board it or not that makes the difference between the two. So
It sounds something for next week, I think, because I'm just getting the up and down sorted. I can have a look at sorting that out next week when I've got, obviously the time. Once we've got the outpost sorted, I mean, we can build one. We have to be fair. We could build one for down here, and we could also perhaps build one for up there as well. In fact, we need to probably think about building a miner if we can get the fine.
well, that's why I'm kind of hoping I can get the one we already have working properly.
You think you get it up in space, yeah?
Yeah, if I can reduce.
Or would you need a carrier to get it up there?
No, I think literally if I can just reduce the number of thrusters right now on it, it should be fine.
Okay.
Its only problem at the minute is it's being a bit of a pain because of the way I've set it up, basically.
No. You know space engineers better than me, mate.
Well, because of that mod,
Which mod?
the thruster mod,
Mm-hmm.
you get 11 times the amount of thrust out of each thruster as normal.
Mm-hmm.
Or can have, up to. Right now I've been using it in vanilla, so I can take off, theoretically, a good number of these thrusters. And we can still have the same amount of thrust.
Right.
I've increased its thrust capacity, so getting to space will not be much of a problem.
Just to point out, somebody deleted their mod that I'd put down as one of them. One of the mods that we have, so I've had to remove it. I don't know what mod it is. I just know that it was just basically a bunch of numbers and letters when I looked at it.
Yeah.
Energy low.
It generally tends to mean that someone's deleted the mod effectively. So I don't know what mod that is. So it may end up affecting any sort of plans that you have.
No, because this is still working right now.
Okay.
I think the mod it was the one that gave the stupid cable connecting the user interface when you hit a control panel. Because it stopped doing that.
Right.
And it's fixed so many UI problems I was having. the fact it now doesn't do that.
Okay.
The Ghost, by the way, has everything but reverse thrusters now. Oh no, it has reverse thrusters. Yeah, sorry, it has every direction now.
Nice.
It hasn't got many, so I don't know how well it will actually cope. Maybe one of these ones where we need to set it up so that the hydrogen thrusters don't come on until you run out of air. Type setups.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at using the parachutes to land, sort of thing, with it.
I just meant for getting it out of the atmosphere.
Well, I'm hoping that the rear engine should be able to do that.
Yeah.
The way that we did with the rocket that we did.
Yeah.
Oh God knows how long ago.
Yeah, but like I said, I've added that hasn't built them yet for some reason. Well, I know what the reason is. We're short on metal grids, which is what I've just been up mining, was metal grids. Control panel thrusters.
Right. I think this last one is going to be the defining factor of us having a outpost out in space. Obviously, you need to. We're going to have to put connectors and all that shit together, but just the basic point of having a solar panel, a battery, and a emergency block being there, it should be pretty much enough for us to survive out there. I mean, once we're happy with the ghost, I'll probably take a screenshot of it and pop it on the on things for people to play, if that's what they're into. I think pretty much most of the ships that I've put together, including the Klingon bird of prey and the Eagle, Millennium Falcon. I've put a lot of stuff out there. The simple fact is, if it works for you, it works for you. Nearly there now.
It won't go away. I've got that
Right, near there.
through my body.
Hopefully that's
Know that
gonna get done.
here to stay. It's like you're my personal Illuminati. I know that some might say that I am just a bad girl, but if you treat me right, I will be the best girl in this whole world. No, I'm not gonna fight. I got my hands on your body. So tell me what you want me to do. I can be good or be naughty. Because there ain't nobody love you like I do. Like I do. Like I do. Like I do.
There we go. Nice. Okay.
Listen and relax. From here on, you don't have to say a word. So just let go and don't hold back. I've got you, welcome you into my world. I know that some might say that I am just a bad girl, but if you treat me right, I will be the best girl in this whole world. No, I'm not gonna fight.
Right, so I think we're getting to the point now where we're able to create the stuff that we need. We have the battery,
Full.
and we have the solar panel, and we have the survival kit. So we are pretty much available to do what we want to. And that was pretty much the goal for me today, at least.
Inventory.
I know Chris obviously has his own goals, but that was my goal, is to at least be able to survive out in space. Energy-wise, that is. Oxygen-wise, we're not that great, and hydrogen-wise, we will have to go back to the planet to obviously re-energize those particular parts. But one maybe a happy chappy here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I think the next thing we might want to do is put a bob here. But I will need some sort of channel before I do that. So
Inventory full.
hold on. Some cobalt there. It's okay. It's an important point.
Inventory full.
Right. No, all got the solar cells. That's good. Bulletproof glass and girders, which I don't have on that particular point there. So that's something we're gonna have to look at downstairs, as one would say. Okay, I think because we're getting pretty much close to time, I'm going to head back. And that'll be us for the night.
Right. Do you not want to perhaps try a test flight of the Ghost?
I can do that. Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily space, like ready to launch on a flight mission, but she
Yeah.
should be good to check, detach, and
Planet wise, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that once I'm back down. Dans la planète. You released her from her.
She's literally just connected with a docking port.
Awesome.
We may need to do alterations to basically her thrust settings and stuff. I've put them up a little bit, but I haven't gone too excessive just yet.
Right.
Thought you'd want to see how she handled first before you turbo boosted it.
So you put hydrogen thrusters each direction.
Every engine is switched off presently, but
Right.
yes, it has hydrogen engines in every direction, plus the engines you'd already fitted it with.
Mm-hmm.
Because I simply added additional to what it already had. And I don't think they distract too much from the design either. Because where the original docking ports were, I've added basically thruster nodules. And then I connected it to the top docking port.
That's fun. I mean, simple fact is that with space engineers, you're never going to get a perfect reincarnation of anything.
Yeah.
Because of the way that the thrusters work.
Yeah.
In fact, you need like 3 types of thrusters to do 3 different jobs, so to speak. So, whereas Star Wars is always an all-in-one job. But that's the way I design it. I mean, I did the basic design of the Ghost, and we'd all have to work out how it was going to work in the game, so to speak. That's fine, you know. If it's don't need to be exact, do we?
Energy low.
So anyone else saw the ship from the top, and I suddenly realised the ship's kind of based on a manta ray. Right. First things first. Might need to re-energize. Come on. There we go. Whoa. Right, so. She's no longer attached there, but she's attached there. Okay, nice. You coming along for the ride?
Yep. Oh. Bit of a jut up there.
Now, the big question is, haven't actually set up any of her thrust hydrogen. Having said that though, they're all 100%. So
Oh, the tanks. Yeah. The systems are all set nicely for.
yeah, I need to set up the hydrogen
Apparently
engines to
your
work.
rear thrusters are like pegged for some reason.
I pegged. Turn them off. Let's have a look at where my
Just make sure that the override or anything stupid hasn't been triggered. No.
atmospherics. Alright, so we need to, that's fine, what we need to do now, just popping all the thrusters into a group.
Make sure you're undoing your thrusters.
Which ones are mine? The white ones, aren't they? Yeah.
White is yours, yeah. What you might be better off doing is just turning your thrusters on, disconnecting us, then setting up your thruster group, because it'll be easier for you to see them when it's just you.
No, I can see white.
Oh, and by the way, we're not a ship at the minute either.
Oh, and it's, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Just something to be aware of.
We are now.
Hey. Okay, that's more effective than I already expected we would be.
Mm-hmm.
I was wandering round town in a city of gold when I was struck by luck 'cause I found you sitting all alone, looking down your phone like a restless soul. The wind that stroked your hair left your scent in the air, and the sun was almost acting as a spotlight just for you, making flowers bloom. Days are made for you. You make me weak in the knees. I'm done believing you and me. So darling,
Oh, right. I see what you're saying about the...
fly away with me, and you will see.
We do have gyros, don't we?
We do, yep. Just not enough by the looks of it. We might need to add some more gyros.
Then you looked away before I could say that all I want is you and to be near, standing where you are. I'll give you my heart, peace when we're apart. But then he walked
Yep, those hydros are working pretty damn good, I have to say.
Yeah. And like I say, you can make them more powerful than they are.
Mm-hmm.
There's a slider on the atmospheric engines as well. I think I put them up a little bit, but it was just so that basically when you go into space, you could do stuff with it.
Mm-hmm.
We also aren't using much of the fuel, which is good.
Yeah.
Those hydrogen engines.
Right, so here's the fun part. I've got to redock.
It's not going to be as bad as you think, because worst case scenario, we could literally just land this thing on the ground.
Well, there is that, but I need to get there. Oh, maybe it's... You know, the problem might be, when I said I'd lost a mod, I'm wondering if it's actually the landing gear mod. I went missing.
No. I think the landing gear was just out of position by one block, because they were showing on the blueprint, but they weren't showing connected to the rest of the ship.
They are
So either
very
that or-
awkward.
or-
They are very
Yeah,
awkward.
Either that, or you had a block above them, like a piston.
No,
wasn't forming?
not a piston. No.
Yeah. So I think it was there in terms of like.
Yeah, I may have to add them manually. That's fine.
Yeah.
that you belong with me.
Yeah, I think I may need to stick a couple more gyros on the ship. She's not handling that wonderfully, if I'm honest.
Well, if you can get us near enough to the build systems, we may be able to. Because remember, this ship has complete onboard factories as well.
Mm-hmm. That was the intention. Is that this is our Roma ship. Oop.
We've also got 100,000 ore on board.
No, that's good that she's still flying.
Actually, 300,000 ore on board. I've placed down an additional 6 gyros and told the onboard systems to begin manufacturing the components for 6 additional gyros.
Awesome sauce, and we have pretty much redocked. So yeah, I think that's a fairly successful flight.
Yeah. You've only got 2 left. Oh, you have fully redocked. You've got 2 additional gyros left to build.
That's fun. We'll get there in the end.
I think that'll give you a decent gyro list.
Us, a decent gyro list.
Yeah.
Because at some
The
point
fact you were able to redock it before we even had those says it's probably not far off.
Yeah. Yeah. It just was a little slow to turn. Not that I had no control over it. It was just a little slow to turn.
Which it should be considerably better now it's got those additional gyros.
Well, we'll do another like
Yes. Yeah.
Next-
It may need more still, but
yeah, next episode, and then we'll
it's a hell of a lot closer.
yeah. But we've redocked. We're doing all right. I'm happy, and we'll see where we go from there. I'm probably gonna have to manually look at putting the landing gear on, but that's not a problem. I can do that
Yeah.
whilst you're at work. So that's
I
not.
just wasn't even sure what the block was that you were using as the landing gear for it. So it was like,
The block
I'm
I
not
was using was. Let me just go to G. Yeah, it's the 1W landing gear, I think it was, or one of those things. If you put landing or LAN landing gear in there, you can see the different types of landing gear that you can get from that particular point. But it's a retractable landing gear, basically. So
yeah, it was one of those, definitely. Yeah, it was just one block lower than it should have been. That's all it was.
yeah. Well, I'll have a look at it next week, and we'll see how we go from there. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching. It's been a fun night, and we will continue on next week. I mean, this ship is pretty good. It's just the fact is that I've done all the basics. I think Chris and I need to sit and look at the place and see how we're going to actually turn this into something a little bit more homely rather than the big gaping chasm that it is right now. And we've got other bits to do as well, so that's the way it works. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hope to see you next week, and we'll see you soon. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.